Yo, yo, yo. We didn't do a thumbnail. I completely forgot to do like a funny thumbnail. I'm a I'm a scrub. The curse of the cup. The curse of the cup. Oh, all right. Let's do it. I think we're gonna play a little bit of this, and then once you guys are in, we'll share our ideas for how we're gonna change the straw hat archetype. Oh, okay. We'll do Perulia first. What a sound, bro. Um, okay. What is this guy doing? Hmm. This appears to be some kind of chain burn. Let's do. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm gonna Gulamel you. I think. I don't think it matters. Our Thalion probably works too. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a. I'm not gonna get chain burned in the DC Cup. Worth the Sigma. What the Sigma? Ash Blossom. Okay. This is fine. Sure, sure, sure. I'll wait for a pretty mega Nibiru. Alright, so I think on this summon is when we're gonna do it. Okay. 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 Bait out the negate and then Nibiru him. Okay. That's looking good for us. What is that buzzing, bro? I hope that's not my computer. Hold on 1 second. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he had Link Spider. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll hit this. And that's gonna be the game. Ugh. Oh, well. I'm getting fucking rolled here, aren't I? What is all this nonsense? Second Perlio, let's go. Okay. Activate Perlia, I guess. Rahizis. Getting flamed. I think I'm cooked then. Yeah, you got it. My hand was some ass. I see two viewers. I don't know if those are the regular lads. Maxi. Nee. Okay. What a game. So, I do have some ideas on how we're gonna kind of fix. I think, in my opinion, how we're gonna fix the straw hat archetype. I don't know. I know you're not typing. You're usually fucking blowing up the chat. Also, I've had randoms in here. Let's go. Did it just start where we like? It basically just started. I've been going for 20 minutes. I waited till I knew you guys were here. Um. Ooh, check out this line. This is a cool little line. You can use Effect Veiler as a spellcaster there. I was actually lighting a candle. But I am hitting my pin, yes. Holly Sue, sure. Sure. Okay. let's see. We'll do this. So he did Holly Sue to take my Secretarion, which is a little bit annoying. Well, it's silenced because he did Holly Sue, took my thing, and then Caesar Valius me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, bud? And he has Azuna in hand. Fucking, what a fun, fair game we play. Well, we can do this at least. This is kind of cool. Oh, I forgot you're like an audio only. Um, well, what I was gonna do was use 5 mana to fuse with Effect Veiler and Malulu in hand, and that was gonna let me get Secretarion, bring back a card, and then make Vert, so I could access the brand edition engine. But he chained Holly Sue, and then took control of Secretarion, and then bounced it back for Caesar Valius. Like they're really clicking buttons here. Okay. Okay. What are you making, buddy? Okay. Waste the negate on that. Okay. No problem. Go ahead. That's fine. No, I'm actually like completely fine. I think they played that like dog shit. They wasted so much of their interaction and did nothing with it. They could have popped my Ketu or popped my Rahu to stop me. Instead, they made it unaffected in response. Like, this player is really bad. We should be fine. Okay. Um, Funny thing about that, actually. Okay. Nice. Amazing draw. Eh. So now they have no lupus. We're cool with that. Alright, Jokul effect. Sure. Okay. You can take Lucius. I don't care. Okay. This guy's just clicking buttons. You have taken my guy. Okay, now what are we doing? He loves the take function. He loves that part of Holly Sue. He's done that twice instead of specialing Raisin from deck or Holly Sue from deck. Very weird. He also really likes doing the unaffected part of Caesar Valius instead of the pop effect, the non-targeting pop effect. I mean, he can link it off, but I've maxed him, so. Okay, we're entering battle phase apparently. This is powerful stuff. I mean, I guess if he. Okay, he's crashing the Lucaia so I don't get it back. So I'm not dead, I guess, because I guess that shows he doesn't have forced release, or he would just kill me with forced release. I guess I flame for forced release. Okay. So I have Urgula effect next turn, right? So I can get back Lucaeus if I draw another name. So I have a lot of play next turn. Yeah, I don't think he has any fucking idea what he's doing. He doesn't know what to search here. But you have Holly Sue in hand, so you could do well, you can't do Staker Soul, right? Because it has to be Anchor Soul, so it's the field spell. Or the trap, I guess. They got the field spell. Okay. Okay, he's little knighting my flame away. Sure. Okay. Frixel's a good draw. Okay, that gets rid of the little knight. Now we'll Perulia. Now we'll activate Frixel effect. Target Lucaeus. Hmm. Can I can I make something that can't be destroyed by battle and response or destroyed by card effect and response? I don't think I can. So I think this is fine. So he's gonna do this so that Lucius returns to hand, but that's not a big deal. So we'll activate 5 mana effect. We'll do Arthalion. Arthalion Chainlink 1 is going to target Maxi. Is going to target Malulu. Urgula Chainlink 2. Lucius Chainlink 3. Lucius is going to go get Ketu. Urgula is going to get Rahu. And pop his field spell. I'm going to activate Ketu. Let's see. We'll do 5 mana. And we'll make Mysterion with Malulu and 5 mana. Malulu and 5 mana. Okay. I am out of traps, unfortunately. We'll just make this a little bit worse. We'll negate this guy. Then, what do we have here? Oh, we can still make these guys. That's strong. I think Branded Fusion can close the game out for us, actually. This is a little bit risky, but I think it's worth. Okay. So now he doesn't take when he should. Just to blow up? Oh no, he's adding. Oh, I guess now he'll do the effect. Sure. And I guess we'll just go. What hasn't been procced? I guess they've all been procced, right? So I guess we don't want to draw Urgula, and we don't need Lucius anymore. Yeah, it's fine. I think I am gonna lose this grind game, unfortunately, because my tribes got annihilated there. But we'll see if nib matters here. Add back Caesar Valius, sure. There's only one way for me to really win, and that's if he makes Ripper, he has to trigger my Tharleon in graveyard and then negate that, and then I can trick him and Nibiru him. But he's definitely just gonna make Ripper right now, so I'm definitely gonna need like him to trigger a graveyard effect because I have no other way of baiting his Ripper. He makes Nash Knight instead. That's huge. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Okay. It's 46. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm still fucked though. Oh, no, he just ends. Okay. And he scoops for some reason. Or did he run out of time? He was out of time. Well, we won that grind game then. That works out. Ooh, we're so close to being able to gamble, actually. We need 100 more gems, huh? Alright. We'll play until we have 100 more gems, then we'll transition, because I do have, I think, a really good idea to fix the kind of clunkiness of how the Straw Hats are feeling when we try to play test them. I think you guys are going to like the idea. This is not a great first starting hand. But it seems he has no interruptions, and we have Perulia in case it's like a Zuna or something silly, so this is good to see. Oh, he has a negate for this. Okay, well, we drew 2 of our traps, so I guess it's not the end of the world. It is man. Okay. A little bit unfortunate for me. Oh, he did have a trap in his graveyard. Fuck, I could have stung him. That's not that big a deal. We should still be okay. So now if we horn circuit. Nice. So now we're gonna sting. We're gonna put back our horn. We're gonna draw another card. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get rid of one swamp. Alright. Sure. We'll go Malulu. And Urgula. I should have done it the other way around, but it's fine. Then this to chain block. Sure. We'll set a Ketu. We'll destroy this. We'll set a flame. We'll negate this. We'll activate Urgula effect. Get back our 5 mana. We'll activate Ketu. We'll get Pan. We will special summon. We'll special summon Gulamel. We go this, then this, then this, then this, and we blow up this card. Destroyed. Set horn. Destroyed. Set. Summon this guy. Battle phase. Kill. Kill. Okay, board is cleared and he has a permanent negated man on the field. That's, I mean, we couldn't really hope for much more. Okay, that's fine. We'll activate Flame. Alright, and he'll scoop it up. Easy win. No mission successes there? What do we need? We need 4 more duels for this, and then we have everything else done already? Oh, okay. Well then, and we're done on daily. Well, if we do solos and ritual synchro exceeds, where does solo get us? Not close enough, I fear. Well, this gets us 50. Okay, hold on. Let's do some quick fucking solo spam while we chat. Animation. So, the idea is gonna be, I thought we were gonna win the cup. Yeah, bro. This guy. This guy thinks I'm unemployed. I gotta practice, dude. Come on. Alright. Show me the live twin combos game. What a crazy list. They play 3 IP. Okay. This is all we need, apparently. Summon a guy. Summon the boy. Activate the effect. Banish the guy. They scoop. Nope, they don't scoop. They... Special summon the thing. Summon Fancy Ball. Woo, we're doing it. I wasn't... I never had a cup when I was unemployed. Are you kidding? I just didn't sleep that night. Is the difference mainly. Alright. Link with your guy. Make Little Knight. Little Knight. Banish your guy. I did it, dude. Bonk. We won. Can't believe we did it. Alright. Boom. Duel. We're gonna use my deck. Do you guys think I can beat IP, SP, and WP? We'll see. IG. Summon effect. 5 mana. 5 mana. Use Frixel and Pan. Make Secretarion. Frixel and Pan, or Pan and Frixel. Go get Ketu. Go get Rahu. I do not want to destroy a card. Activate Ketu. Go get Urgula. Activate Secretarion. Target Frixel. Target Pan. Special Frixel. Frixel effect. Target 5 mana. Return Frixel to hand. Use these two. And make Vert. Okay. Activate Rahu. Do this, and Malulu. Let's get a Malulu in rotation. Also, let's use this. So we got Arthalion. Arthalion is going to get back Malulu and Lucaeus. Malulu effect and Urgula effect. We'll get Flame. We'll get Horn. I will activate Vert. Summon Sanctifier. Alright. Well, that's a pretty good turn. He's thinking. You got a bit to think about, bud. Horn. Put that guy back. Put back Ketu. Draw. Flame. Negate. Put back Horn. Draw. Okay. Battle phase. Kill. 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 Alright. Well, that was easy. Animation. Skip. Scenario. Skip. Scenario. Skip. Duel. One last duel. Going first. Okay, another pretty good hand. This one's also thankfully shorter because we just natty drew into the Rain of Fusion instead of having to cheat it out with Vert. Get this. Boom. send these two. Make Arthalion, get back 5 mana. Then these two are gonna get Flame and Sting. Simple enough. Let's listen to some music. And then we'll Rahu. We'll make this with 5 mana and with Pan. Five mana and Pan are gonna activate. We're gonna get Horn. We're gonna get Ketu. We'll Urgula back 5 mana. And we have 3 back row, 3 monsters, and 3 cards in hand. 3/3/3. I guess 4 back row, but Ketu doesn't really count, does it? Alright, we'll maxi our opponent immediately. Yeah, we'll just flame that. Okay, worthless card, but that's fine. We'll use it to discard with Fallen of Albaz. Okay, we will use Horn to put back Arthalion, then Gulamel, and pop that set. Put back Flame. We'll 5 mana. We'll use this and this. We'll remake Arthalion. Arthalion will get back Maxi and 5 mana. Malulu will activate. And get Flame back. Okay. I guess we can use Sanctifier effect, Frixel, and Perulia. Special Frixel to my side of the field. Special Perulia to their side of the field. Then Frixel effect for the Caius. Bounce back Frixel. The Caius effect. Go get a Malulu from hand or from deck. Okay, we'll activate Sting. Banish this guy. Put back Horn. Okay. We'll draw. Maxi our opponent immediately. Activate Flame. Hit his field spell again. Activate Gulamel. Hit his back row. Okay. Return Sting. Activate Pan effect. Bring back Malulu. Malulu effect. Arthalion. Arthalion. Bring back Maxi. Lulu. Pan. And Guillemot. Bring back Sting. Pop my Purlia. Set Horn. And bring back Maxi again. Battle phase. Alright, last duel done. We're about to use the same Maxi for the third time, by the way. Who says Maxi's at 1? Finally got our 200 gems, our hard-earned 200 gems. I'm not watching this. Okay. No. Alright, it's time to gamble. Let's craft this so we get access to the pack. And insert some Primite cards. Here we go. Uh-oh. 1. The worst news. Okay. Disenchant. And we will get our second forbidden droplet, I guess. Boom. Okay. Let me find some music super quick, hyper quick. Aha, there you are. Alright, so here's going to be my idea. Custom cards. We'll go to my cards. There's some really easy fixes we can start off with. So 1. This is a rank 5. Luffy's a level 5. This is going to require 2 level 5. Okay. Save. Okay. Okay. Alright, here's some other things we're going to do. Um... Okay, we're going to change Zoro to that. We've got one tuner, two tuners, three tuners. This is a non-tuner, this is a non-tuner, Luffy's a non-tuner. Okay. 8 is good. 7 is good. This is good. We need to fix this guy a little bit. Because again, we're kind of... The way we were designing Usopp in this is like, it's only good going second. So... Let me think. Yeah, I like this. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Okay. So, and actually, we're going to add, not link summon, if this card is special summoned. All right, so here's what the new here's what the new Sniper King does. Okay, the new Sniper King is, if this card is special summoned, you may destroy one spell or trap on the field or banish one monster in either graveyard. If a Straw Hat monster is banished while this face-up card is on the field, you can special summon one Straw Hat monster from your deck to a zone this card points to with the same attribute as the banished Straw Hat monster. You can only use each effect of Straw Hat, the Sniper King from Sniper Island, once per turn. That does remind me, I need to fix the Luffy effect. Okay, so now the way Luffy works is you can detach one Xyz material from this card and apply an effect depending on the attributes of the Xyz materials still attached to this monster. So you have to be careful of what you detach because Gear Second can only use what it has underneath it. So if it has a dark underneath it, it can use a dark effect. If it has the light underneath it, it can use a light effect. So a little bit of updating to that. Here's some other things. Okay, so now we're going to change up Straw Hat 2. Straw Hat is now a once per turn, but we can add one level 6 or lower Straw Hat monster from our deck to our hand. If this card is in our graveyard and we control Straw Hat, Luffy the Captain, we can banish one Straw Hat monster from our graveyard, equip this card to one Straw Hat monster you control. A Straw Hat monster equipped to this card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Which will also trigger our link too. So now Frankie can place it from deck, just like kind of Pydra can. Yeah, Nami's just gonna have to add a spell of trap. There's not much we can do about that. Okay. Let's make these level 5. Okay. I think Sanji's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I do want to check on our... I think this is good because it's a quick effect. I think we can leave that the way it is. The Going Merry... I think we can leave as is. So this adds... And then... We're still looking like droll victims. How can we avoid just getting shit stomped by droll? Well, one of the big ways is by making this a quick play so that we can activate this in the draw phase. This will remain a normal spell card. Okay. I want to make one more spell card. It's going to be a continuous. Oh, that's it. That's the image we want. Alright. So this is Straw Hat Robin's findings, okay? Straw Hat Robin's findings is if a water or earth monsters is banished except during the damage step, you can target one of those monsters, shuffle it into the deck, and if you do, draw one card. If you special summon a Straw Hat monster from the extra deck, you can set one Straw Hat spell or trap from your deck or graveyard to the field, or target one spell or trap monster with a different attribute than the monster summoned in your graveyard. Sorry. So you can target one Straw Hat monster in your graveyard with a different attribute than the monster summoned and special summon that target. You can only use each effect of Straw Hat Robin's findings once per turn. And um, um, 1 second. I love ads. I love ads. Well, yeah, the idea I was gonna have was something along the lines of like it gets destroyed or something. Oh my god, bro. Really? Oh, well. I thought there'd be something special he'd say, but um. All right. All right. Um. Okay. So we can special summon this guy by attributing one Straw Hat Gear second you control with at least one material. I don't want to, because I don't like the idea of going back down to Gear 2. I think what we do is we make this a very powerful effect, especially if we're like breaking a board. Like this should be our going second card. I want this to be a very powerful effect. But there's a downside to this card. Like it's going to be destroyed during the end phase type thing. Um, so Okay. Here's the effect of our Straw Hat Gear Third, or at least I think a pretty good effect. This card's name is also Straw Hat, Luffy the Captain, while this card is on the field or graveyard. You can also special summon this monster by tributing one Straw Hat Gear Second you control with at least one Xyz material. This card, this is treated as a Synchro Summon. This card's Synchro Summon cannot be negated, and when Synchro Summon, cards and effects cannot be activated. If this card is equipped with Straw Hat, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. During the end phase, alright, this is getting, I feel like I'm competing with this music, hold on. I feel like I'm having to yell. If this card is equipped with Straw Hat, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. During the end phase of the turn this card was summoned, you can destroy, during the end phase of the turn this card was summoned, destroy it. Because he goes small. So, we will say actually to prevent it from. We'll say return to the extra deck. Alright. So that's Gear Third. That's our level 10 going second, kill our opponent, board breaking card. Right? That's the idea with this guy. Okay. Alright, and it's time for the last card. Or at least, I think this will be the last card of the set, I think. Maybe one more Xyz, I'm thinking, maybe. Okay. I just need to look at something. Do they say non-tuner, or they just say, like... Ah, fuck. forgot to do like okay. All right. Okay. So we're back to this. And dude, what the fuck? Hey, bro, what is your problem? This fucking cat, bro. Do you hear this thing? What? What do you want? What? Why are you yelling? What? Shut up. Oh my god, bro. Um. Um. Uh, I am already past. I'll show you guys gear. I think you weren't here when I made gear 3. I will go back and show you gear 3. But hold on. I have a really cool idea for this. One sec. Okay. This might actually be one of the best cards in the extra deck. So, like I said, I wanted to make one that's really good for going second and breaking boards, and make one of our boss monsters that's really good when we are going first and setting up interruptions. So this is the Flight of the Going Merry. I gave Going Merry two monsters. I guess we didn't give the Thousand Sunny a monster, so we could make this a Thousand Sunny instead. But um, but this is the idea of the card. It's a level 12 fairy synchro. I also need to say, actually no, this card is not going to be treated as a straw hat. That way it doesn't get any of the protections because it is a pretty powerful card. Um, you can also special summon so it's a fairy synchro that requires one straw hat synchro tuner monster plus one straw hat non-tuner monster. You can also special summon this monster by tributing one. Oh, I have the normal one there. Hold on. By tributing one Straw Hat monster special summon from the extra deck, and by sending one Straw Hat Luffy the Captain from your field or graveyard. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish one Straw Hat monster from your graveyard, negate that effect. You cannot banish a Straw Hat monster with the same name for this effect this turn. When this card is special summoned, return it to the extra deck during your opponent's next end phase. It has 0 attack and 3,500 defense. Gear 3, I'll read Gear 3 to you guys. Since you might not have been here. Where is it? Gear 3 is it's a level 10 synchro monster, level 10 warrior fire that requires one straw hat synchro monster plus one straw hat tuner monster. This card's name is also Straw Hat Luffy the Captain while this card is on the field or graveyard. Holy, yeah. One sec, I gotta fix this. This card is also Straw Hat Luffy the Captain while this card is on the field or graveyard. You can also special summon this monster by tributing one Straw Hat Gear second you control with at least one XYZ material. This is treated as a synchro summon. This card's synchro summon cannot be negated. When synchro summon cards and effects cannot be activated, and if this card is equipped with Straw Hat, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. During the end phase of the turn this card was summoned, return it to the extra deck. Because you do your big punch, and if you don't kill him, yeah, Gear 3 goes away. He's gone. He only lasts that one turn you summon him. It's one big punch. And yeah, those are our two boss monsters. We did also make some changes to some of the other cards. most of what we did is level modulation. Um, the one thing I need to make sure of, actually, hold on. Okay, I think the only thing we need to change is we can't make it 12. We need to make both of them level 10. It's the only change we need to make, and then we're good. And so yeah, um, so now let's go into deck constructor. Let's go to straw hats, and we're gonna change the list up a little bit. So first of all, we are playing Zoro now for sure. Hold on. Okay. So now we need to change our ratios up. So before we even play non-engine, let's see. I think we're gonna play 2 Brook. I think 1 Chopper is still right. I don't think we play 3 Frankie. I think we play 1 Frankie. Yeah, because we have ways of getting the cards back from the graveyard. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay. Nami, I think, is a great normal summon, so we want her at 3. Nico Robin is good at 1. Sanji. Sanji is a pretty good card. I think we want to play more than 1 Sanji. I think we're gonna go 2 Sanji. We're still going with 1 Usopp, and we're gonna go 2 Luffy's. So then that makes it to where we have room for Zoro, which is also going to be at 2. I think Nami is our best normal summon. That's the card we want to see the most as our starter, but we can play with some other cards. Next, yeah, we're playing 3 Straw Hat. I think we're going to actually make it to where Binks' Brew is limited. That's going to be a good limitation of the deck. I think this is too powerful to have at 3. Log Pose, I think we're going to have at 3. We only need to play 1000 Sunny. So that should be the engine. And then we are going to play 2 of Gear Seconds. We're going to play... we'll play 2 of the Link 1. We'll play 1 Going Merry. We'll play 1 Gear Third. This card's pretty good. It is a hard once per turn. I think we play 1 Robin's Findings. I think we play 2 of the Flight of the Going Merry because it's so good. And then I think we can play some very generic cards. Like... Do I have a way of bringing a monster back from the graveyard though? Like bring back a generic monster? Hmm. I think it might just be like Little Knight, Masquerena, and just WP. Just like some hyper generic guys. Okay. 1 second. There's one change I want to make then. Wait. Oh, no, 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 yeah. Robin's Findings can bring back a card. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So now, I think we're going to play 3 Ash Blossom. We're going to play 3 Fulos. I think Rhoda is good. We can play Call By. We can play Cross Out. We can play Droll. And actually, we have some good stuff for when they're banished. We're playing 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. I mean, 5 lights and darks with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think we can play. Actually, the Bestials aren't that good though. Make another build with Alistair Engine. I don't think. I don't. But for why and how? You keep saying that this is really good, but I'm not seeing. Invoked. Let me look. Like Makaba. We're playing like if I sort. We're playing majority monsters and spells. I mean, I guess we could play as traps. Let me look at the Dominus lineup actually. So we can't do this one. Can't do this one. Can't do that one. Can't. Okay. Well, we can't. We can't play the Dominus cards. Do it with the. I see the different attributes and I see a vision. Oh no. No, no, this can't be. Oh, that's really funny. Um. That's like all I can squeeze in for extra deck space. We've got a light, a dark, a wind, and a fusion synchro Caesar link monster. Alright. For side deck. Um uh here's the list. Here's the list. We're gonna try here, we're gonna rename this now. These are the domied straw hats because they're with the invoked engine. Well, let's try it out, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this is gonna work at all. This is a bad hand. I think this hand does nothing. I think, okay, hold on. As a bad hand, as a really bad hand. Okay. Alistair's emu, that's right. Alright, special summon Zoro. Normal summon Alistair. Alistair effect. Get invocation. I guess Link. The Going Merry Lives On. The Going Merry Lives On adds a Straw Hat monster from our deck to our hand with a different attribute than a Straw Hat monster we control. So we can't add a light or an earth. So I think we add. We have normal summoned. Let's add Rook, I guess. Then we can special summon Brook by banishing Zoro. Then I can link Brook and the Going Merry Lives On. And I can make the Straw Hat the Sniper King from Sniper Island. So this can't destroy anything, but it can banish. And it is going to banish. This is always treated as a Straw Hat card, so we could banish this, but no, let's banish Brook the Musician. And now we can special summon one Straw Hat monster with the same attribute as the banished Straw Hat monster, so we can special a Dark. Doesn't do much. What is a light? I guess light is just Luffy. Okay, no, hold on. And we'll banish the light. And then we'll trigger his effect. We'll get Luffy. Luffy summoned because I have 2 Straw Hats. I get to add a. Oh, I didn't specify the attack. That's really funny. I'll have to fix that. I add 1 Straw Hat from deck, graveyard, or banishment to hand. So now we get to add a Straw Hat. And it's. It is, I need to specify, but yeah, I'm gonna treat it like it says card, I guess. Because I'm an idiot. So. We have Binks's Brew in hand. It's important to remember. I think we add Robin's Findings. Yeah. And we'll activate Robin's Findings. We'll activate Binks's Brew. Binks's Brew is going to bring back Brook the Musician. Then I can overlay Straw Hat Luffy and Binks's and Brook the Musician to make Gear second. This comes back to my hand, and then Robin's Findings trigger. I get to set 1 Straw Hat spell trap for my deck or graveyard. So we're going to set. Probably gonna be our. Well, hold on. So we have access to light and dark here. Neither of which are that great. We haven't activated Straw Hat yet. But I think it is set Straw Hat. We activate Straw Hat. Oh no, it's a quick play. Ooh, that's a nice little counterbalance we accidentally added. To play around Droll, we have accidentally. Okay, hold on. Well, let's obviously not go for that then. Does our Thousand Sunny, is it treated as a Straw Hat card? I don't think it is. I don't think we added that line. Oh, well, how do we? Okay, well, hold on. I guess we could add Usopp. If we want to. We're in a weird spot actually because we've already normal summoned with Alistair. We only control 2 Straw Hat monsters right now. Oh, he targets in banishment, doesn't he? He's oh, that's broken. That's kind of broken. Okay, hold on. Okay. So then we get Log Pose. Then we activate Gear second effect. We detach Luffy so we can use the Dark effect. Because we still have it equipped, and we target the Going Merry Lives On because it's always treated as a Straw Hat card. So then we have this. Now since we control 3 Straw Hat monsters, we can activate Straw Hat Log Pose. We get to excavate the top 3 of our deck, then we can reveal 1 Straw Hat monster or 1 spell trap that mentions Straw Hat in its text, add it to our hand. Come on. Okay, it's a Luffy that we haven't summoned via its own effect. Lag. Alistair that we can't use, and a Sanji. Well, we could summon this Luffy, but there's not much we could do with it because we've already used his first effect. We could get Sanji, which we haven't used. I think it's going to be Sanji. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. So then I draw, and yeah, okay. So, what can we do here? Well, I think it would be... We're gonna tribute these two to summon the Flight of the Going Merry. Yeah. And then... Let's see here. Then we can activate Binks's Brew. Target Brook. Yeah. Declares Sanji effect. And use Sanji and Brook to make extra Hachis. Then it's just activate Magical Meltdown. Oh yeah, this comes back to hand because I equipped it. Then we get to add Alistair. Oh, did we do Brook add effect? Hold on 1 second. Oh, we never actually... Oh, that's kind of cool here. So hold on. So we can activate Binks's Brew. Target Brook again. Now use Brook effect. We get to add 1 Straw Hat with the same attribute as a monster in the management. So we can only add an Earth, which is Chopper, I believe, at this point. Well, hold on. No, we can get Frankie. Okay. So we can activate Invocation. Use your monster from your... Okay, so then we will banish... well... Yeah. We'll banish this Alistair. We'll banish this Luffy, because we want to keep this for the graveyard effect. We'll make Mechaba. Then we'll discard Frankie to add the Thousand Sunny. Activate Thousand Sunny. Thousand Sunny is going to get to add us a Straw Hat card. So now we get to add Straw Hat after all of this. Activate Straw Hat. Get Robin. This is still on Brook. Binks's Brew is still on Brook. Gotta remember that. Okay. Then we can banish this, this, and this. Draw 4 and then place 3. What the fuck is that Balatro hand? What? Let me shuffle too. That's crazy. And place equal to the amount of monsters banished. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay. Then I will trigger Robin's findings. I get to target one of these, shuffle them back, and draw a card. So I will put back Frankie, because he's a one of. Okay, now we have Nami. think I'm like almost out of gas. Because I did kind of mess up. I forgot. I'm going to trigger this just because Wait, I think I did this. Target one straw monster divided with different attributes. No, I did this. That's how I continued. Never mind. Alright. So then I think this is the end of the old. I mean, I guess I can banish a total of 2 earth and or straw hat monsters from your hand or graveyard. I can to return what, like straw hat? There's nothing to equip it to. No. What we will do is drop Luffy from hand. Oh no, we can't because the only monsters we control are not Straw Hat monsters. We have an invoked monster on the field here. We added Luffy to hand before we activated invoked, right? Activated 935. Let me go look at 935. Let me just see. Did I get Luffy to hand at some point after that? If I did, it is what it is. Yep, I drew Straw Hat Luffy. Okay. This is the inboard then. Yeah, what a curvy line. I know. Okay, so the inboard is this doesn't really do anything on our opponent's turn, but we have a once per chain negate with 1 straw hat as a target. We can return monsters our opponent controls equal to the number of straw hat types currently on the field, which we have 2 of, because we have a synchro and a link. We've got an Ash that we drew, a Called By that we drew, and a Mechaba that can negate a monster. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, but 2 of them are generic. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, a Mechaba and our extra Hachis and our the Flight of the Going Merry. I think we had access to Mechaba very, very early on. So if we were afraid of like Nib, for example, we can make Mechaba pretty early to stop ourselves from getting nibbed. We got access to a decent amount of our engine. I don't think we had a very optimal hand. We had a hand that could play. We didn't have a very great hand. So we didn't end on a whole lot. Let's see if we can try one more hand. Okay. This is a little bit crazy, right? Because we have Nami in hand. So this gets quickly wild. So let's just do this first. Let's add Meltdown. Let's get Alistair the Invoker. Let's activate Straw Hat. Then we want to get Frankie to hand, I think. Then we Frankie. Activate the Thousand Sunny. I think it's gonna be add Brooke. Brooke seems to be a pretty good extender. It's probably just add Luffy. Okay, so add Luffy. I think just Nami's a better normal summon than Alistair is kind of the problem with this engine. Yeah. There's no way I don't normal summon get effect to add a Straw Hat Speller Trap, which is gonna be Log Pose. Then I get to activate effect, and I get a Tempo Mirage token in defense position. Then I get to activate log pose. I get to add Sanji to hand. Then draw. Then we can yeah, we can do special Brook by banishing Frankie. Because we special Brook, we get to add one Straw Hat from our deck to our hand with the same attribute as him, so we get to add an Earth attribute, which can be Zoro or Chopper, but we've normal summoned, so it's probably going to be just Zoro. Then we get to special Zoro because the only we do control. I'm gonna have this card be the Mirage Tempo token is gonna always be treated as a Straw Hat. I gotta put that in there, but that's a dumb thing to restrict this here. So yeah, we're gonna special summon Zoro. Then we're gonna be able to special summon Luffy. So because now we have 3 or more, our opponent cannot activate cards in response to the activation of monster effects or Straw Hat monster effects this turn, and we get to add 1 Straw Hat. So now, it's a Straw Hat monster, right? Yeah, Straw. Well, it is. Yeah, we'll add. Yeah, we're gonna put card because he should be able to add his own hat. So I'm gonna write card. Then we'll activate this, and we'll get. Probably Robin. Let's link with the token. We're not going to activate its effect because I don't think we could search literally anything. That's why we have 2 of these. We'll make this later. Then we'll link with the Tsunami. We'll make Sniper King. Then we will synchro with Sanji and Brook and make extra Hachis. Then we will special summon Nico Robin by banishing Brook and Sanji. Both of these are going to trigger, so Nico Robin is going to get Log Pose to hand. And then we are going to get to special summon Chopper. So now we have Chopper. We use let's free up some space first. So let's overlay Luffy and Zoro to make Gear 2nd. Let's also make it with Robin too. Okay. Now we're going to use Chopper effect, and we're going to discard Invocation. And we're going to target 2 Straw Hat monsters in our graveyard, place 1 of them on the bottom deck, special summon the other. So we're going to put this in the extra, special summon Nami. Okay. Then we're going to go Chopper plus Log Pose and make Heavy Point. Then we're going to use Heavy Point to normal summon Alistair. Alistair is going to add Invocation. We're going to activate Invocation. No, never mind. We don't have a light yet. Hold on. So now we're gonna detach Luffy. And oh yeah, and then we're just gonna use the Earth effect. So they all have double attack, which doesn't matter. Because just simply because we don't have room. Then we're gonna activate Invocation. Gonna banish and banish. We're gonna make Mechaba. Then we can go. We can go heavy point plus gear second for the Flight of the Going Merry. We'll do that first, and then we'll make Mechaba just so we can do this here. Then we'll link off Nami. We'll do the Going Merry. We can't add a different attribute than a Strat monster. So we can't add a light, fire, or wind. So we can add an earth and a dark. And so we'll add Brook as a level of interruption. And that's all I got. I think I'm out of gas after that. I don't think I have any graveyard effects. Oh, I guess what I can do is banish one Straw Hat monster from my graveyard. So we'll banish Heavy Point. Oh, we don't control Luffy the Captain. Never mind. Oh, well, we have the Thousand Sunny effect, I guess. We should never forget about that. Banish 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And we'll put this Invocation to the bottom. We'll put this Alistair to the bottom. And we'll put this Brook to the bottom. This is a pretty good effect to end on, because then you can just like look for generic hand traps. So now this ends on Sniper King, which doesn't do anything. The Flight of the Going Merry, which now has 3 negates. They're once per chain, but still, it's like Appaloosa, 3 negates that are Omnis. We've got a bounce that can bounce 3 cards. We've got 1 Mechaba negate, and we've got an Ash and a Called By. I think just standardizing the levels and making them 3, 4s, or 5s, and then making the Exceeds 7, and we're finding 7 to be actually decently hard to get into, which I think is fine. Yeah. This is. I kind of like the invoked engine in this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I'm not blind. What? I'm gonna say I can't see it? Like I'm Stevie Wonder? No, I can see it. All right. So, I do want to ask you guys. Let's say this set released, right? Let's say Konami announced these cards were coming out. What would be your honest reaction? Like, I don't want glaze. Is this like way too broken? Is it way too consistent? Does it seem to put up way too many interruptions? Or does this seem about in line with? Because like my goal was not to make an obviously broken tier 1 meta abusing fucking just like tier 0 strategy. I wanted to make something that could comfortably be tier 1, but like maybe has like would definitely have to fight against the other top contenders. You know, like I wanted to make this like, if I'm Konami, I want people to buy this. I want this to be a relevant and a relevant strategy, a relevant and powerful strategy you can use of instead of Dracotail branded or instead of Vanquish Soul or Yummy. Like this is just a different strategy you can use, which has some different options. Because it's almost, you can think about it. It's almost like we reprinted some of the powerful band cards. It doesn't seem too different from like White Force as Amina. Yeah, it does. It does do a lot. It goes off a lot. It combos a lot. But I think I don't know. I think the way it does it has plenty of moments where it could be Ash or Impermed and it just stops. Like I do think this deck is probably a bit too fragile. Like the way it feels, like there are moments where like I feel like if I get Ash or Impermed or Gerold, I just stop. So probably a little bit more tinkering. But fun nevertheless to toy around with. Why is my cat yelling at me? Dante, for why do you hate me? Let me go see what this fucking rat wants. What's up, buddy? What's up? Come here. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling at me? You know I don't like it when you yell at me. In fact, I hate it when you yell at me. I really don't like it when you yell at me. No, look at me. No, look at me. You was yelling at me before. Now you got my attention. I love you. I love you. Will you please shut up and stop yelling at me? I love you, my buddy. But I'm talking to people. I talk to you every day. Go away. Go on. Go on. Goodbye. Fucking cat. Fucking cat. What should we do now? What do we want? Are we wanting to do some Devil May Cry? Are we feeling that? I'm kind of feeling a change of pace. What are we feeling? You should play No More Heroes. I just bought it. It's an oldie but goodie. This guy said, "Hey man, I see that giant list of video games right there that are all downloaded, all ready to go. And my suggestion is fucking none of those. Download another game." That's what this guy. That's what this guy's suggestion was. I suggest this game that you don't have downloaded or this game you don't have downloaded. Alright. What should I do while we're waiting on either of those to download, I guess? No More Heroes. Lord. Oh, actually, I think I'd have to uninstall some stuff. If I wanted to do that, which I could. Yes, TikTok edit. Okay, well, let me uninstall. Install. This guy's making me delete a whole bunch of fucking games, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Stop! I can't get a fucking moment of peace. Devil May Cry HD collection. It's Devil May Cry time. It's time to cry or maybe not cry. We might not cry. Who knows? We may or may not. One never knows with the devil. The damn dirty devil. That's a lot of blood. He's so extra. He's got to even do a little twirl when he sheathes his sword. Alright, we got orbs this time, right? Fuck, dude. Alright, mission start. Let's go. kind of got hit way too many times by those easy ass enemies. But it's been a minute since I played. Well, let's check out this door, I guess. Hell's Highway. Okay. Fun room. Or she could just keep charging that. Aha, there's always secrets. Oh, finally got hit. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Got it. Big brain. Perfectly formed piece of Ori Haukon. Oakley dokley. Whatever that means. I'm out. The Obsidian Path. Well, this seems welcoming. Oh, there's a thing here. Hello. Cool. Oh, let's visit the old statue. Okay, well, let's just, let's... Cool. We did it. Nice. What? Me with my phone last night. I dropped it in the bathtub. We're about to scrap right now. Shit. I have no items and I'm like half hurt. Alright, well. Let's throw them bitches, Virgil. He's comboing me. Somebody stop him. Oh fuck, he got me again. I'm probably gonna lose this one. I shouldn't waste a double star then if I'm gonna lose. Alright, yeah. Alright, now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Not a great start for me, for sure. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. I'm figuring it out slowly. I'll need another try at this, but... Alright, okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I can beat this. Oh, really? I tried to jump right then. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay. No, he got me. Okay.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
Ah, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, annoying. Come on. Ugh. Get my ass with this one.
You will not forget this devil's power. You're not worthy as my opponent.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he went double trigger. Yeah, I had a really bad start there. Because, like, for some reason I was getting caught by a bunch of those that I was normally avoiding. Normally able to avoid.
You will not forget.
Okay, that's a really good start.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
We just gotta avoid him. Oh. Oh, he caught me with that. Oh, okay. It's fine. That's fine. Fuck.
Rest in peace. You're not worthy as my opponent.
Fuck. Shit.
Now I'm a little motivated.
I'm so close. Oh, I really don't want to lose this one. No! Oh my god, it tracked me. Okay, I've gotten much better at fighting him though. So I should be alright.
You will not forget this.
Beautiful start. That's an amazing start. Okay, it's alright. It's just a little bit of damage. Ah, okay. We're alright. Chill. Okay. It's alright, just avoid them. Fuck.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. Oh. That's a tough fight. I like the skill curve. My devil trigger. It really is just like he's worse at his nunchuck form than his sword.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up.
Bitch. She's like, which one do I shoot? I can't tell. Who's who? We are color coded, bitch. Nice. This camera angle is necessary.
Bravo! I never
Bro.
dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done. You. Don't be a bad girl, Mary.
Ooh, he called her by her name.
Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later.
Why?
Just as gonna spank your butt, spank you on the bar.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you!
You have lost.
Because you underestimated Hugh.
It's Arkham.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil?
Zowie.
You have the two amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
Two amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed two things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own
This
death
should be a playable character in 5.
and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
We needed her blood too.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother.
Bro.
Whoa!
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
Uh-oh.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
What in the hell? I do not want to have to fight Virgil again. It was tough. So now the tower is getting even towerer. Is the Jester Mundus? No, the Jester is this guy named Arkham. He just has the power of demon because he researched it and he's been playing this for a long time apparently. It's the explanation. He is not Mundus, no. All right.
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match for him.
Regardless, I must go. I had
Regardless, I must go.
but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible. Does it bother you that much?
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done? A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Rude.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
As he just leisurely strolls off. 14. I like that. See that little 14 right there? Alright. Well. Oh, I guess that's not the way up. Cool. What's over here? Okay. Well, I can't go this way. Can't go this way. Hmm. So now we're here. Now we're here. Where the hell are we going, Dante? Oh, fucker. Okay. Once you figure them out, those enemies are really easy. Well, we're back here. Oh. Can we leave the way we came? No. Or is this the way we came? This is the way we came. What's here? I have to pee actually too. Ugh. Alright. So yeah, looks like nothing's here. We can leave. Go this way, I guess. Go in. Still doesn't let me down there. What about over here? Okay. It's reuse this level, I guess. Okay. This is looking like it's going to be a boss. That was weird. Hell's Highway. Okay. Really? The hell am I supposed to go? It's going to go here. have to kind of cheese this a little bit. Jeez, that was a little bit tough. Just all those enemies in a row. Nice. Alright. Let's fix our... I think we want... Okay. Um, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, I guess we go in here. We're kind of just backtracking through the whole game, but, you know. I guess we're doing that. It's like a Metroidvania style. We're stronger now, so we can traverse our obstacles much better. I guess I'm going here. I don't know what this is, but sure. What? I forgot about this. Nothing to get up here. So we're over here again. Nothing this way. Okay, we made it to a cutscene, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right. What? Okay. I thought that was going to be a bigger deal than it was. Okay. Forbidden Land front. Guess that wasn't all there was to do. Still activated. Feels like that's all there was to do. I guess I go all the way back. They're really having me backtrack a lot in these last couple levels. So this still goes to the same place. So maybe that door that rotated, which, you know, seems obvious, but I don't know. I'm just expecting something to change over here. But, okay. Let's go through here, I guess, since it rotated. Okay, so we've got a thing we want to hit down there, I guess? Nice. Is there anything here I need to get? Ah, it seems like there are enemies here, so... Ow. Fuck. Okay, we got a fragment of the Ori, whatever. I'm literally stuck. Okay. Fuck, I almost made it. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so now we go back through here. Now we're here. So we're back in the... Oh, hold on. Got another Ori How Han, whatever. So we go back through here. Rotate back. back here. Okay. Fuck me. Alright, we got the last one. So now we rotate it back. Okay. Well, I got one here. That's pretty cool. I have no idea where we're going at this point. We're just going through the doorways. Back here. Now we're here. Alright, I know where we're going now. What a detour that was. So now I go here? No. Okay, I need to go back to where that insert was. So... now we're in Hell's... God, please don't make me do all this again. Fuck. Come on, bro. No, wait. Surely we don't have to go back through the Temperance Wagon. I can't. Oh no. I can't be going the right way. Fuck. I just came all the way back. Oh my god. Okay. Why allow me to go through these doors? Like all like 50 doors ago, you just make them a locked door, and I'm good, right? I don't fuck myself by going all the way back here. Bro. Alright, well that sucks. Let's walk all the way back very slowly. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Alright. I just gotta backtrack a little bit and then we'll be able to... I'm gonna be pretty pissed and I'm doing this because it's gonna be pretty comical when it happens, so I'm not really gonna be mad. But it's gonna be pretty funny, and I'll pretend to be mad if we do all this backtracking only to go through the right door that we were supposed to have gone through, and that instantly ends the mission. Like, just hitting the door is the bullet screen, you know? That is going to be pretty funny if that happens to be what happens. Alright. Oh, it's the camera. Alright. Hopefully, doing it this time. I wonder if this is what we're supposed to do the entire time. Just come back out here, hit it once, re-enter the door. That's so funny. Oh my god. Get off me. fucking hate spiders. Double sprout lift. The right way. Let's go. Let's go. It's not the end of the level. Cutscene. It is the end of the level.
He plucks the threads that make us dance finger and toe. We surrender in joy to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction! Carnage and despair! Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name, timid Neckaroo, strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta once imprisoned will be
Well, that can't be good.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Stand up for your beliefs. Okay. We got a red door here. Let's see what this is about. What's here? Chamber of Sins. Well, let's see what it's about, I guess. Let's make whole the spheres. There we go. Onyx Moon Shard. Alright. I'm not quite sure what we're going to use that for yet, but it'll be useful for something. Okay. We got some enemies to fight here now. Ah, I forgot about the return swing. Nice. Okay, so this area is done. Alright, let's go through the blue door. Well, hold on. Nothing backwards. Okay. It's a little bit of a enemy rush. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the game's hint and I'm going to go through this door. Your pursues a turn power, release me from darkness. Okay. Okay. Golden Sun. New enemies. Close. Well, there's a door here. Well, it's just a guiding light puzzle. We can do this. Okay. Shit. Oh, it changes each time. That's kind of wild. Man, this one's tough. Shit, dude, I keep doing the same thing. Okay, hold on. That's a new element that we haven't been using. No, you motherfucker. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm not gonna try to solve it and deal with the controls. Alright. So that's done. Back here. Kids. What do you have? Okay. So now I'm in the sun and moon chamber. Okay. This is annoying as shit. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna deal with that. Okay. Alright. Only one way to go. Um, Just in case there's a boss. You never know. Cool. It gave me one for free. So this is for sure a boss, right? Divine Library. Cutscene.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get you. But I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
They're gonna make me fight Lady. Okay.
Okay. Get ready! Okay.
Oh, that hit me through that.
Okay.
Kalina Ann. I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. I guess not. What? Where am I supposed to go then, game? Now it lets me. Okay. I feel like we're getting close. I'll probably do one more mission. Alright. Confront your shadow. Oh. Dude. Stop. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is a very obnoxious fight. It like knows, dude. That is turbo cancer. Come on, let me hit him. Oh no, it's already. Like, look at him, dude. He's guarding it. An AI controlled player could not have played that better as that boss. I mean, not an AI, a human controlled player. Holy moly. As we're trying to get to that door. Gotcha. We're doing platforming for some reason. Oh, let's get some red orbs, I guess. That's quite annoying that I couldn't double jump there. Oh my god. What the why didn't you jump, bud? I love platforming in this game. the final boss. Like, oh my god, dude. Why would you put a platforming level in this fucking game? What game did you think... What game did the level designer of this game, or this level, think he was making? Like, what game did they tell him he was making? Did they tell him he was working on Mario? Like, I've limited camera control, so I can't properly see where I'm trying to go. Sometimes you just don't wall jump, but you have jumps that are kind of dependent on you wall jumping. Like that. If it's rising, it just doesn't let you wall jump. Like, the physics just don't work for it. But for some reason, they made it work on rotating blocks. Like, why didn't it let me wall jump there? Dude. And then it didn't let me wall jump there. This is such a bad level for so many reasons. It's just like an obstacle that's not in the right game. Okay. Okay, now we're up here. Alright, I'm not collecting all those. was pretty cool. Holy water for the road. Here we go. Shadow Dante.
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore. Come on, poser.
I see. I have to fight him in the light, I'm guessing. This enemy is, or this boss is so cringe, by the way. fucking annoying ass enemy. God, just die. What a dog shit enemy. Oh, that was terrible.
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
Huh. I thought it was about to be a second phase, dude. Alright. Dark Pack Chamber. We're here. I'm just gonna look up how many missions there are. Okay. Whoa, look at this. It's kind of wicked looking. Ah, we're playing chess. Ooh, this is gonna be weird to look at. Oh. Oh, fuck. Bro, it's gonna make me do all of them again. That's quite lame. Oh, this bitch.
How's this? Get ready. How's this?
think so. I have one golden orb at least. I think like 2 more cycles probably. I'm dead. I have the golden orb at least, but dude, she's healed so much. No! Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Are you ready?
I've like no health. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save it then. If it keeps my information, then I'm gonna save it. I don't want to do all these bosses tonight. So we're gonna Alt F4. That was fun. I'm definitely gonna be down to playing more, but because I want to finish it out. But that's gonna be in